Did I just cough loudly in stream and not say anything? That's embarrassing. All right, let's fix that. There we are. Hello, hello. Pardon me for a second. I'm still sort of getting set up here, so we're gonna do one of these. Attach. Alright, that should do. Anyway, hello. Welcome on back, everybody. Happy Thursday. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending on where you're at in the world. Alright, sorry about that. I got interrupted there for a second. So anyway, hello, happy Thursday to everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I know I said that already, but, you know, gotta start over again because I was interrupted. But hello, TC, hello, Loco, Moto Kid, Runaway Train, and Nasu. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. Welcome on back. If you guys are a part of the Dow Crew membership here on YouTube, then feel free to jump into the appropriate channel. You guys can also watch me live on Discord too, as I started doing that as well. But yeah, we're back in the world, and we're gonna work on getting some more coal. I actually went and put the industries back on easy, just difficulty-wise, because, I mean, with tomorrow's update, we're gonna get a lot of hopefully coal-related things, and all our coal is, a matter of fact, and I can go and show you guys this now, if we go down to the ironworks. A huge shout out to Auntie, who was the one that recreated this map and with the new splines. But Auntie went and took all 100 cars of coal and unloaded them here at the ironworks. So we will not need coal for literally anything else other than running trains, basically, moving forward. So yeah, about 1,000 coal in there, and yeah, that's not gonna go anywhere anytime soon, really. So we're gonna go back up to the coal mine where we were, and yeah, we're just gonna get started, double check things in terms of being fired up. Now we have a whole bunch of flats. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this last little bit of consist out of the way, and then grab those rails over there and unload them. But yeah, catching up to the chat. Hello, Gerald and Tank Engine. Hello to you guys. IKB, welcome on back. Let's see. Nasu, yeah, that's a lot of coal. Yeah, it's that. By the way, if you guys want to know where the origin of all that coal came from, go back like 6-7 months when I did the 100 hopper car challenge. That was pretty fun, and in short, what that was me taking 100 hoppers that I've loaded manually from here, and running them down from here all the way basically to the main yard where we could semi-store them. So yeah. Alright, let's see, that's off. Reverse, break off. I need game audio up. But yeah, some of the other comments from you guys so far this stream. IKB wondering when the actual update will happen. My best guess is, honestly, if it's Kiyomi on a good day, it'd be like 12 hours from now. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, 6 months. Being honest. 6 months to maybe nether. And MotoKid wanted to know if we'll see the 2662 or the Uinta, sorry, That has been teased. We never did get a full rendering of it confirming that that was what we were looking at. A lot of people do suspect that that is what we did get teased from the shadow. Possible. Now, Astragon's more recent posts did say that we'll be getting a like rolling stock and locomotive pack. And from what I can tell you guys, back when I was community manager, right before I left, there was a plan of about 20 priority engines to be modeled and implemented into the game as one group, or not even one group, but like as, you know, this is the main focus of what we're going to be doing, type deal. And that might be what they've done. It may not be 20. That would be a little ridiculous. That'd be amazing, but it would be ridiculous. And probably immensely full of bugs. Which, by the way, if you guys are not familiar with the Railroads Online updates, guaranteed tons of bugs. Even if we get like everything that we want in terms of content for the game, in terms of like rolling stock and locomotives and all that fun stuff, it's guaranteed that there's going to be some ton of things that are going to be broken. So with that said, guys, I know if the update does drop tomorrow, please keep in mind that it's probably going to be completely broken in some fashion. I'm sure there's going to be some loophole or some glitch or exploit that somebody's going to find immediately too and abuse the crap out of. So yeah, Railroads Online has no bugs. Can we get Reverb Smile? Yeah, so pretty much if the update comes out tomorrow, and like I've said in the past, even as community manager or even before then, it's an early access game. It's, you know, we get what we get at this point. I have no hopes or expectations. I just, you know, if there's an update tomorrow, awesome. We'll go and stream it. We'll have fun. If not, then we'll wait until it comes out. So yeah, that's my 2 cents. What I'm hoping for is, yeah, definitely seeing the Uinta. We know that there's going to be at least one cold fire engine, being the C or Class 48, which is an engine we have, but there's a cold version of it already. And that's actually packed up in the game files, pack files. But that was not fully finished in the game yet. Or at least in terms of the files that are in the game already. Now, it's probably most likely been fully finished anyway. Obviously, as the update is planned to be tomorrow. But whether or not that actually is completely functional is another idea. I have an idea of what to expect in terms of like some of the new stuff. But again, we get what we get. Alright, let's, we're gonna use this C70 for a few minutes. Goal here, by the way, is to basically unload everything and then just yeet everything down the side. So, yeah, let's get to that. Handbrake is off. Engine forward. Falcon, not to burst your little bubble of imagination there, but that won't happen. That's very high expectations of what Kiyome would be capable of doing, and that's far from what we would get. That shovel, I can guarantee you, will have no physics at all, period. Zip's on not a single interaction other than shoveling coal. Like, I don't want to be that guy and, like, ruin somebody's hopes and dreams in that regard. But that's going to be the honest truth in that department. Hello, Swifty. And getting ready for tomorrow? Are you excited? I am excited, yes. I'm excited to be disappointed. You can dream, Falcon, of course. Nobody's going to stop that. I mean, the partial beauty of this game, being Railroads Online, is that it is still classified as a sandbox game, which means you could just do whatever you want. I mean, nobody's gonna stop you. And that's the beautiful thing of a sandbox game is it's just open world-ish in this case. And you can just have fun doing whatever way you want to play the game. But yeah, I really like. I don't want to be like the Debbie Downer here and like ruin everybody's hopes for tomorrow, but just listen. I've been on that team. I've been a part of the development. I've dealt with you guys as part of my job in a nice way. So like if anybody, there's like very few people that I could say thoroughly know like both sides and have experienced both sides of this sort of situation, and it's myself and Heist and Armagon to an extent, who were the the other two community managers for the game. So yeah, it's like we know what we can expect, but it's gonna be a disappointment, and then there's gonna be hell anyway. So hello, King. Oh, jeez, sorry, my voice are. No, stop. Dunk. Okay, that was mid cough there and about to run into the train. So give me a second here. All right, hopefully that's cleared. Apologies, I did just eat, so that might be why I'm coughing a little bit. All right, let's not do that again. I'm gonna give us a little bit of power. 15% all to do, and we're just gonna uncouple and unbreak. And I'm seeing a few other names that have popped in the stream. I will get to you guys in a second, as well as your comments. This is what happens when I try to commentate and play at the same time. Doesn't usually always go so well. There we go. Any peacocks yet? Nope. Although, thank you for reminding me. I still got to DM Heist and give him my address to send me a peacock. I bought one from him. Alright. That's a maybe, Inasu. YouTube probably hasn't gotten that far yet. Platforms like Twitch, where like if you subscribe to somebody, you get the users' emotes all over the place on Twitch. That I think is awesome. I wish YouTube would do the same, but I'm sure they've got their reason. But yeah, let's catch up back on some names here. So King MLG, welcome on back. A101A, hello. At least I protected the fact that the shows appears. Yeah, A101, you're correct. That basically the only time you'll have the shovel is when you're shoveling coal. And yeah, it looks weird running around with it. I hope it's the first step onto the road on disappointment. True. Falcon's got a 1.5% grade from the coal mine to factory. Wait, are we playing Derail Valley? Is there goods in factory town in this game? Smile. By the way, give me a smile if y'all are excited for Derail Valley simulation update. I've been meaning to jump back into the game. I just haven't yet. Took a little break from it. Hello to Roadrunner. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. And Swifty. Okay, read that. Yeah, so Swifty, Nasu, if you guys want to jump on, you guys are welcome to do so. Any DAO crew members, if you guys are able to chat, you're able to jump into the Discord. I am live in Discord, by the way, the community stream room. If you guys want to pop in and see my live gameplay in real time, you guys are welcome to do so. Those of you that are the DAO crew membership are welcome to join as well and jump on the game. I'll send you guys the details. We got a few smiles in chat for Derail Valley Simulator update. Have I ever been to no, I've never been to Kansas City. Roadrunner, sorry. Kansas is not a place I've been. I've been to a lot of different cities, most of which on the United States East Coast, but not been to Kansas. Sorry. Falcon, I highly actually would recommend buying Derail Valley now because as far as I've been told and what people are saying, after the simulator update, Derail Valley will be increasing its price. So if anything, this is probably the best time to buy the game unless you want to wait until like Steam's summer sale, in which case it might not be any cheaper than it is now with the raised price. Just my 2 cents. TC, we're gonna stick to people that are just gonna be able to actually talk and all that fun stuff today. Oh, I meant to actually unload that. Is it sale season right now? I don't know if it really counts. Like, I don't really consider any time of the year sale season unless it's like the winter sale or summer sale. In my opinion, for Steam. Like, I know Steam has sales all the time, but I will keep that in mind, Roadrunner, if I ever find myself out that way in the country. Alright, Swifty. Well, hey, you guys can catch us again tomorrow if the update comes out. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be, you know, streaming this again for a little bit. Might be a bit of a later stream, but I'll definitely be streaming the update. I think Cyber Monday for Steam would be their fall sale, I believe. Yeah, did the developers for Derail Valley ever actually say how much they're planning on charging for the simulator update afterwards? Oh, 363, so we got 36. Oh, that's actually quite a fair bit. Alright, so we gotta send all these cars back to the main yard. I know there's 34 stake flats, so there's 38 in total. Oh, 40 so car train, pretty much. Sounds awesome. Alright, first things first is we need to kick the caboose somewhere. Actually, I might not kick it. I might just go and grab it with the tail end and then kick the whole set back this way. That might be the plan. Let's do that. Yeah, there's a few other games that I've been meaning to, like, get to and try. I know I don't know if anybody here is Nintendo fans, especially Zelda fans, but the next Zelda game is about to drop in May. Very excited for that, personally, because I was a huge Breath of the Wild fan. But, yeah, there's a few other things, though, that I've been, like, having on the back burner. There's one game in particular, actually, that I need to actually make a YouTube video of, and I haven't done it yet. And I feel a little bad about that, but I'll get to it when I get to it. Switch. Okay, so I want this. Oh, no, actually that was the wrong way. There we go. Roadrunner, I don't know about that, and I honestly, personally, I would not run a game off of an external hard drive at all. That's me personally. I'm sure you could. Probably not all that well, though. Yeah, I did actually just see that, Falcon. I was added on Twitter by their automated posts for that. Fun stuff. So I'm gonna stay the same here, and we're only gonna bring in people that can actually communicate. Nothing personal, of course. Alright, I want to get this set over here. I keep thinking this is like Derail Valley, where I can like turn the brakes on for a second and it'd actually be helpful. Okay. Wow. So that's a thing. Piano cup time! Okay. Swifty, I'm over in the Discord channel, by the way. There you go, Swifty. Just jump in the voice channel when you can. By the way, guys, if you're not a part of the Discord server, feel free to join. The link for that is always in the description down below. Great place to be. Yeah, first bin count of the stream, and it's not even really a good one. Just dunked on the cards a little too hard. Swifty, why do you not have your... yeah, Swifty, go and link your YouTube account to your Discord so you get your role. Assuming that you're still a DAO member. That'd be in your integrations under settings, I believe. Well, it hasn't done it to you yet, so I don't know. I can't refresh it for you, sorry. All I can say is just double check your stuff and then wait. Alright, I need to get back here. Reroll. Come on, really? In game? What is with the trucks on this thing? I swear, this game becomes more and more broken. There you go. What's the way card got on? Yeah, slam dunk probably would have been a better way to put it. Why are we not moving? Come on, I bet you... Really? Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have to wait 5 to 15 minutes to channel till the channels open up? If you guys are joining the Discord server, like Falcon, I'm assuming that you've joined the Discord server. Go into the rules channel and accept the rules. There's a little green check mark reaction. Just hit that, and it'll say that you've accepted the rules and you've understood them, and that you will not cry when we ban you for anything stupid. And then all the other channels should open up. Alright, I had gotten this cut of cars to move elsewhere, so let's do that. Alright, and are we past the switch? Yes. Perfect. Time to do a kicking maneuver. Yeet. Oh. Crap. Never yeet the cars faster than you can run. Oh, and there's no brake on this side of the white car. I don't really have one, Birdbro. Sorry. Alright, we got a ton of cars here. Actually, I don't even know why I yeeted this back so far. This was pointless. I'm just gonna have to go back further now to come get these. It was kind of a mistake. Alright, next order of business is we're just gonna grab this. I guess I could've just yeeted them past the Y. I know, that was not what I wanted to do. And we're gonna have to take the other C70 down with us too. I'm not gonna be, well, I'll technically, I guess, be double heading, but I'm not gonna be running the second engine. Mr. Hall, I'll be excited if there is an update. That's how I'm putting it. If there is an update tomorrow, then yeah, I'll be excited and we'll have fun. If they're not, then yeah, sorry. Alright, you need to roll forward. We'll go for the smaller cut of cars and then the bigger one. I think both cut of cars are in this lane, or in these lanes only. Yeah. Falcon, how did you figure that one out? Is there like some public database that shows when the dev branch is updated? I mean, I imagine that the dev branch has been updated for Astragon to do whatever assets they need for tomorrow. But I didn't think that that information would be public. Yeah, except for the fact, Help, that the update coming out tomorrow was already delayed once. After even Astragon had promised it would be out at a previous date, so don't even hold that to any solid truth, to be honest, or value. If the update comes out, awesome. If not, then, you know, same crap, different day. Swifty, your permissions are handled by automation. Okay, Falcon. Well, I mean, if the dev branch has been updated, then clearly something has been done. So. Would love to get a key to the dev branch again for giggles. Also a possibility. Yeah, I really did make a mistake here with how I decided to do this, but oh well. Well, I guess not really a huge mistake, but not the greatest move. Okay, Falcon. That's good to know, I guess. Oops. I'm like stupidly applying brakes because I don't know when this will actually stop. Will you stop, please? Nothing like trying to stop a train from the tail. There you go. Texas, welcome on into the stream. This is the new update, the new coal-fired steam locomotives. Yes. Or rather, I should say, there will be coal-fired locomotives. Okay. What happened there? The crap. No. Cars. These are gonna dunk. Break. Oh, wreckage. Oh, really? Alright, what in the world happened there? Legit, sometimes this game makes no sense anymore. I'd like to be able to reroute my tender to over here, please. Might be a little bit out of luck there. Alright, this gets moved back. Railroads Online has no bugs. I don't know, what are you talking about? Yeah, that's on the rails. Smile. Lincoln Pin. Oh yeah, you know what? Sure, go ahead. Roll that way. That works too. Save me the trouble of having to back up into you. Really? Man, I really hope that this is not a constant issue tomorrow, even. Hey, let's try that again. Smile. Dunk. Alright, obviously a few cars back here. We need to push a little bit further. Hello, Dino. Welcome on back. Now it's the guessing game of which one of these is not coupled. That's this one. That's coupled. Alright, now I gotta take this all the way out and then back in again. What? Come on, game, really? Why? I'm so confused right now. All right, forward. It's like the 90-degree crossover bug all over again, except it's even more of a pain in the butt because it's not 90-degree crossovers and you can't detect where it actually happens anymore. Ah. Spent the, time and effort to get this map to be remade in new splines, and now the new splines suck. I still have all the old splines though. Alright, that has a Lincoln pin on it. I just want to pull the train out. That's going too fast. Stop. I really kicked those? This was on 100% brakes. Bruh. This game, I swear. Alright, can we pull this out now? Please? Please don't do anything stupid. I'm gonna stop following that so I can actually see when this fully pulls out. I hope we get the class 125 tomorrow in the Uinta. That's best case, honestly. That's what I'm really hoping for. By the way, we're already pulling like over 30 cars. About the usual kind of shenanigans I have at this point. I have another engine to put on the front of this too. That fits. Alright, we're not out of the yard yet. I know that. Looks like we gotta let like 10 cars more to get out. Alright, now we can start stopping. switch behind us. And now we can reverse. Hello, Dark.
Hey, Nix.
Want to pop on? Same info as yesterday.
Yep, that's I'll join in just a moment.
Just in time to help me take this massive train down.
What'd you do?
No, it's just all the empties from the coal mine.
Yeah.
I'm currently backing up to get 35 through 38.
Oh. Okay, so you're just assembling the train. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you got a few minutes. I gotta back up like, I don't know, quarter of a mile. Yeah, well, NASA, this is why I'm also using extended too. Because I'm not gonna walk 34 cars to fill up a switch.
That's fair.
Not when the running speed is the speed of smell. I might honestly maybe leave the other C70 up here, but I feel like that's a mistake.
I mean, I'll pop on and break from the rear, and if you worst case scenario, I can just follow you in the C70 and drop it off at plateau as a helper.
I don't know if we would need it at plateau, to be honest. Plateau also doesn't have an engine shed either. I don't think.
Well, no, we always park the engines on that set of sidings over by the fuel depot. Right. Oh, I see you backing in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna take my regulator off at this point because I'm.
Yeah. Let me. Yeah, you still got like 10 cars.
I also went and put the economy on easy this time.
I actually did catch the first part of your stream. Okay, we are set up for Lincoln Pen radar properly, so keep her coming back.
Okay.
7 cars.
Giving her a little bit more reg again because I've lost a lot of speed.
Okay, actually make that 5 cars.
Oh. I caught on something?
Is there a brake applied?
Oh,
Yeah, there's a brake applied back here.
Oh. I was wondering why I slowed down so much. I didn't think I would.
3 cars.
3-car gap?
Yep.
Okay. Regulator is off again.
1 car.
I'm not even applying brakes. We're just... Are you in?
Quarter. Almost. Quarter car. Just touch the throttle a bit, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's kind of hard to do with 34 cars.
Yep. You got about another foot. Actually 3 ties.
Well, I've got 3 ties and a whole bunch of coupler slack.
It's coming up. Got it.
Alright, cool.
We'll check the other brakes here, make sure nothing's really tied down.
I mean, I could back up further and we could stick that other C70 in front, actually. There's plenty of space.
Yeah. Oh,
it's just
the other
C70 has to be turned around the turntable, though.
That's fine. Alright, I took all the brakes off, so I took the brakes off on the last few cars, so we're good. There shouldn't be any brakes on.
Yeah. Or actually, if you want, just fire up the C70 and we'll attach it by the tail.
Or I can just run ahead.
Ahead or behind?
Either or.
Let's go behind because I don't feel like backing up any further.
All right.
I think that one though over there. Is it that one? No, I think it's the one I have is filled with water. Should be. I don't know about that one though. All right. Full speed down after I save here. Slot 2. There we go. Tender brake. That's a thing that apparently has been on for a little bit.
Oh, that would do it too.
It's like, I know I shouldn't really be having this much trouble with 38 cars that are empty.
If it makes you feel any better, one time I was on another friend's railroad and we were doing 3 cook moguls up a switchback at 4%.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So for way up at the switchback was easy because we were going up empty, but coming back was we gave it we had it 100 on all 3 engines, and first time we came up 3 feet short of cresting the hill.
Oh no.
Wanna know why? Because I had the tender brake on.
Oh.
So we all just like, you know what? We'll just put the train back at the coal mine, and then we'll just take a 15-minute break, make sure everything's right, and then take off again.
All right. I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm actually gonna set my extended to follow you, so I keep an eye on where you're at while I'm at this.
All right.
But yeah, I'm outbound now. I love taking long trains on this trip.
That's fair.
Honestly, I don't think I had more fun than doing the 100 hopper car challenge in this game, to be honest. 100 loaded coal hoppers from the coal mine on this route. Oh. Through the hairpin, you clenched your butt cheeks.
Yeah, like I said, I did. Right.
Alright, I'm about to hit the waterfall, I think.
Yeah. You are.
Swifty, maybe disconnect your account and reconnect it again. If you have more than one YouTube channel under a single YouTube account, it might mess things up if you actually have the wrong account selected. I don't know if that's your case or not, but that is beautiful. We gotta find a way to bring 100 hoppers up here now. Actually, we don't need 100. We only need like 40 hoppers.
Only 40? That's not bad.
Well, there's like less than 400 coal, I think, right?
I didn't.
Oh, I can check it on Extender later. Oh, why can I not be doing this in Derail Valley? That's honestly, like, if this route was recreated in Derail Valley, it'd be cool too.
Yeah, it would be.
Oh look, water tower.
Yeah, the one on past the waterfalls, or
Yeah.
the one at the siding?
Waterfalls.
Yeah, that's more of a if you thought you were going to make it but you weren't going to, kind of waterfall. So kind of a backup.
Alright. Just don't ram into the back of my train, please.
I won't.
I'm wobbling apparently up here. Auntie did such a wonderful job with this map.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so I just saw your caboose, so okay, I know where you're at exactly.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm watching you on extended, so I can keep an eye on where you're at towards the end of my train. The caboose is only now getting onto the bridge. It's ridiculous. I really shouldn't be using the regulator at this point.
You know, I think you got enough weight behind you. You can always just coast.
Really wish there was like more just decorations in this game.
More scenery, or just more buildings, or
Just
what's
more
maybe
anything.
a bit more civilization.
Yeah. I might actually need to run the regulator a little bit because it seems like I'm still...
I wonder if you still have a brake on somewhere.
I don't think I do. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna coast and just don't ram in the back. I'm checking all the cars now.
Yep, I'm coasting. If I see the caboose, I know how. If the caboose renders in, I'll hit the brakes.
I don't think I'm anywhere near the hairpin yet.
You're a ways off.
Yeah, even though I'm
You should
technically like running in place at this point. I still haven't found a break.
Huh. I wonder what this was laid at then, because I know when Krieg built it, he built it at a 0.25%, a good bit of it.
Oh, I mean, that was a snaky pass that we just went through, so the curves probably could also just slow it down naturally, but...
True, yeah, you got a long enough train.
No, just got to the way car, no break.
Huh, okay.
Now the fun part is getting to the front of my train. which seems to be increasing in speed.
Yeah, you're on the 3% then.
Because I now... Oh, okay. Because I'm barely trying to get up here now. I may derail on the hairpin if I keep going this fast. Oh no, I need to get up there.
There should be a spot you should be able to.
I can see. I can see the engine. Like I'm a few cars away, but the train's going so fast through so many curves. It's actually kind of hard to jump between the cars right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just started picking up some
Tender.
too. So.
Okay, cool. Engine. Let's apply some brakes. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, yep, that was a bad idea. Oh no!
Did you derail?
Oh, Dark, it's bad. It's bad.
Alright, I'm almost there.
I'm gonna have to just stop this from the tail now, because it's going way too fast. I think it's hit like the 22 limit already.
Oh no.
There's so many cars. I braked from the front, which was a huge mistake. Oh yeah, this is this is awkward. Massive PN Cup, yeah. Okay, come on, brake. Oh, there's the hairpin. I can physically see the hairpin.
Oh.
I'm struggling to jump up the cars. Oh, I glitched through another car. There we go. Oh, come on.
Oh no.
I'm like applying every brake I can right now. No, stop glitching into the cars. Kiyome, your game sucks. You'll come up on the derailment if you haven't passed it already.
I see the hairpin from distance here.
Oh yeah, you're. I haven't seen it what it looks like on Extender till just now, because you're just now starting to pull up to it.
Right.
It's around the curve in front of you.
Oh crap.
And nothing's on the rail, but you'll see everything on the side.
Oh. Yeah, I see it. All right.
That's gonna be a mess.
Yep. All right, let's get busy here.
Yeah, now we actually need the Dow crew. Derping us away. Let me get a good view of this. Can we get a head count?
How many cars do I see?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is a proper derailment.
7, 8, 9, 10. I think at least 10 cars here.
So you'll have to. I don't know if you were watching in the moment, but it's like one derailed and the engine tender derailed, and then everything like 10 cars in a row just went on their side wheels and derailed.
Oh dear.
Honestly, probably one of the better looking derailments I've seen.
Oh no. Alright. Let's get this mess cleaned up.
Yeah, let me get the engines, I guess.
Did everything else just roll past, or?
I stopped it, yeah.
Okay, that's... So, okay. I count at least 10 cars here, so... Just in the big pile up back, so...
Yeah. I might actually go back up to the other cars and let them roll into plateau.
Alright. You want me to handle this then?
Yeah, I'll leave you the engine and all that. I should be able to do what I need to with gravity at this point.
I mean, I've got this engine right back here already.
Well, we'll see. I'll leave that just in case, though.
Okay.
I did successfully stop the cars before the hairpin.
That's good.
I'm genuinely surprised about. Stratos for joining the stream says, when does the new update drop? We have no idea yet. Tomorrow, but that's about it. When tomorrow is another question entirely. Oh, not to worry, Dark. We have W and LV 1058 and 1050. And 1055, 1052. Car 1051. 1057. 53. I guess I probably should have started from the back, because all the cars that had the brakes are in the back. 0, 0. Oh, there you go. So, 1 hundo. 1 hundo. Oh, speaking of the new update, I did mess with the Unreal Locker to get into the files of the game, and there's a sound effect for the handbrake.
Really?
That I've never heard before. I don't know if it's like from AR, if they had a sound effects, or if it's like something actually new. But yeah.
It's been a while, so I don't think so I don't really remember.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna have this at Plateau Yard, I think. I mean, you could Falcon, but its Kiyome updates tend to happen when they update. Nasu, what are you on about? Sorry? Alright, I may be gearing up for another derailment if I don't slow these down. Hairpin is a lot less scarier now. How's the derailment going?
I got things started. It's just I forgot how much of a pain in the butt it is to re-rail on the downhill on a curve.
Okay. Well, again, we'll see. Now see if that actually becomes a reality. Ugh. Speed again.
Speed and power.
Speed, velocity, momentum, violence. Something, Gillette.
This episode is brought to you by Manscaped.
Get there. shouldn't be too far off the plateau. Yeah, I should be coming up very shortly. Put some wood in the caboose furnace. That's alright. It's not cold out. It's a nice spring day. No, we're not bringing Shadow Legends in this, Nasu.
Yeah, let's not.
Didn't Heist get an offer already from them?
No, but I don't remember, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I think he did say something. I remember him making the comments like, "Oh, I officially made it because I've gotten the offer from Raid Shadow Legends." I may have screwed myself here, maybe. But it's not an engineless train, Stratus. The engine is gravity. Gravity is the best engine of them all. Alright, while I'm waiting for this to roll, let me go check the coal mine again real quick. Show info. So 363 coal. No beams up there though.
So 36 hoppers.
Yeah.
It's still a decent sized train.
Yeah, I mean that's as long as the train is we just derailed, but you know. Alright, my cars are making it into the plateau, it seems. But the engine is unreal. Yes. Very good.
Hey.
Got him. Another game too I've been meaning to like sit down and play again is Loco Shortline Operations. That game you get into some fun derail shenanigans.
Oh, you've actually had a chance to play that?
Yeah, Loco? I actually have quite a few videos of Loco on my channel. I've streamed it a few times too. A little late to the party, but Kenosha started playing.
I've got most of the train back on the rails, so.
Alright, well this portion is pulling into the plateau yard. I don't know how many cars I actually have here. I think I've got the majority of the train actually. Let's say I have at least 20 cars. I want a freaking roundhouse in this game. I want a sandbox choo-choo game where I can place the roundhouse where I want.
we all?
Yeah, honestly. Like, it's not that tall of a request either. Alright, I am walking my way back up.
Okay.
Yeah, Stratus, somebody was already saying that earlier this stream. So, I think that pretty much confirms that there's an update tomorrow. 90% sure. Or at least, Kiyome... I can say all this, too, and also be right in saying that Kiyome probably just updated the dev branch to give Astragon a little bit more eye candy to give to the community, saying that we're delaying the update again. That, honestly, I could see that happening. But I mean, a dev branch update does show a good sign. Wish I still had a dev key, though. If I had a dev branch key, I would not keep my mouth shut. I'd be streaming that every day. Kenosha and high swing. I probably have asked this question to you in the past, but if there's one engine that you would absolutely love to have in this game, what would it be?
Who, me?
Yeah. Because I know you researched for RO at one point.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I met you, actually.
Yeah. Two engines actually come to mind. Nevada County Nair Gauge number 9.
Okay.
And what was it? I don't know if you remember it, but the Fremont Elkhorn and Missouri Valley 480, which was later owned by the Chicago Northwestern.
Interesting. You know what? I had a thought. And this goes back to, I guess, the conversation earlier about potential engines to be added tomorrow. Because Astragon did say that they were doing like a pack of rolling stock and engines.
Right.
And actually, there's two things now that I want to bring up. But the first was, technically speaking, that the one Shay that was showcased was completely modeled. And I believe Kiyome should have that model. Which I think was the vertical boiler Shay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Kitsune did make that, didn't
Yeah. So that's a Kitsune model. But I also remembered now, somebody mentioned it earlier in chat, that there's the tease of the rolling stock livestock car.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know what they're going to do with that.
Yeah, I mean, with the stock car, I mean, at this point in time in this game, it'd just be eye candy.
Yeah,
because there's no real industry for it.
Well, not only is there no real industry, there have to be an industry chain. Because you really can't just have livestock and then, what would you do? Just send it straight to the freight depot?
Yeah, that's a question. Oh, hi.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Car. That we're dangerously letting roll. Okay.
I just keep forgetting how much of a pain in the backside it is to re-rail cars on these curves.
It is actually worse in Loco Shortline operations.
Is it really?
Well, yes and no, actually. So, in Loco, you can either reset the car, which would send it all the way back to spawn, car or engine, or any other vehicle, Or you can go the more realistic route and use one of the cranes and manually re-rail the engine or loco or rolling stock, which I've done multiple times. And that's really fun to do, and the crane's really fun to use, especially the recover freight as well.
Ooh.
But the most annoying thing I've had to do with the crane in that game was re-rail an SD40 unit, right? And the way the nice.
Yeah, this is. Yeah,
The
I
way-
struggle with on these curves.
Yeah.
I might suggest just roll it, let the train roll forward a bit.
It's fine. We can just link it up like this, and it'll be good, or not. Okay. Yeah, I'll move the train forward.
Unless you think it'll re-rail.
Probably not. I'll just let the brakes off. But
Yeah.
no. So the traction motors on the SD unit in Loco, right? They're directional. So the motors actually physically have to be facing a certain direction, and they both have to be facing the same direction because both set of wheels are powered.
Right.
So if you go for the manual process of re-railing an engine in Loco Shortline operations, and one of those trucks is in the opposite direction, the motors will fight each other, and the engine will not move.
You might want to let it roll again because
Okay.
we had double links back here.
So what you would have to do then, and this was not my original idea. I think that actually Kerbo came out with this idea, or somebody
Okay.
Kerbo. But what you end up having to do is pick up, you drag the engine to a turntable, right?
Right.
You pick up one end of the turntable while having the other on the center of the turntable. So half the engine's in the air, the other half is the other truck is on the turntable in the center, and you turn the turntable under it to rotate the one set of wheels.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If I think about it later, I can send you one of the episodes I did of Loco Shortline Operation. I had to do the exact same thing, and it was fun, but it actually took a while. It took so long, it ended up being a time lapse.
Oh, wow.
I mean, all
Hours?
right. It might have taken like 40 minutes, but that was from like 40 minutes from like derailment to dragging the loco to then, re-railing it. Let me go and see if I can find that shot for you. Playlists. Really? What? I know I have way more playlists than this. Where is my loco playlists?
Oh, wait. Oh, that game. Oh, okay, I remember playing a bit of that game. Oh, my word. Because local. Oh yeah, that's the one where the guy got kind of mad and made his own version of Railroads Online. Both like British and American.
No, I don't think so. That might be something a little
No.
different. Delivery and recovery. I think this video is an hour and a half long. Yikes. Alright, let's get off of Wi-Fi. It might actually load quicker. Where did I...
14 cars here.
Alright, I know I'm not doing anything on stream right now. I'm just kind of sitting here, so do bear with me, guys, as I mess around with this. I'm trying to find... Oh, is this the part here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Pause. just gonna go back to. Alright, I think this is where I need. Share. Alright, I might have to like just manually tell you what the timestamp is, basically.
That's fair.
I forgot that my Loco videos were like ridiculously long. Timestamp is like 51 minutes.
51 minutes, okay.
Yeah. Just like pop that up, open on the another screen. The time lapse part is actually short, and it's a little past that. Let me see. All right. Now that I'm watching this, I think I remember what happened in this episode, and it was me. I was making a delivery and I derailed somewhere, and I ended up like recovering the engines and then dragging them back, I think.
Right.
And then when corrected the engines, I don't remember exactly. Oh, but yeah, this is definitely it. What did I do here? All right, yeah, the more proper timestamp is actually 52 minutes, but you're right there anyway.
All right. 51 minutes. Okay, I'll take a peek at that.
Alright, yeah, sorry guys, I kind of dropped everything I was doing to make that reference. Actually, should I pull that up here, maybe? Hold on, let me switch screens from you guys real quick. Let me see if I can pull up. I don't have a web browser open on this right now. Where is that? Please open on a screen that I can see. Awesome. Is it gonna load though is a question. Anyway though, so who did I miss? Oh, Husky and HO and Sniper. Welcome on in, guys. I'm literally trying to get a YouTube video to load right now. Since we're talking about Loco here. Load the stinking video, please. Railfan, it might be because somebody, Midland did gift memberships a while back. Midland and I think somebody else did. I can't remember who. Oh my gosh. This video does not want to load. For real wheels here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, hold on. I gotta... Oh, this is my gaming PC. Okay. Alright, let me open this up here. So, side note, if you guys are not familiar, this is Loco Shortline Operations, but this is this scene I was talking about. I forget what this vehicle was called. It might be the Ural. I don't think this was... This might have been one of the GP units. I can't tell. Yeah, I think it's one of the GP units. There we go. Time lapse. And I think this is actually the same song that Stream's listening to that I did for this little part. Or something close to it. Okay, while that's going on, I'll track myself on extended. Nasu, thank you for gifting a membership. The Raven, thank you, HO. I forget what I actually did for this. I don't remember why I moved it off the turntable initially. Oh, I remember why. It derailed on the turntable itself. Because I
Oh.
think the turntable was too low in the ground. That makes a little bit more sense. This might not be the episode I'm thinking of, but it's a good example of what I was talking about anyway.
Alright.
By the way, guys, if you've not seen my Loco Shortline operations videos, go check them out. I haven't played the game in a while, so I probably should pick it up again, but... Re-railing, though, in this game is a bit of a pain, but it's a fun process. While I'm at it, let me make sure the switch is... I think the switch is set for you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's set for you. I could have swore this was the video I was thinking of. How long did I take to... I want to find the one spot where... Okay, maybe this is it over here. Let me fast forward. To like an hour in. Yeah. Alright, so I had the turntable up higher this time, and the engine's on it. Yeah, I've been like, ever so often, like, keeping an eye on Loco. I haven't really paid all that much attention to it yet, but... Yeah, I think I did see something about a buildable factory, so that's kind of interesting.
Ooh.
But I think it's like a heavy goods factory, I want to say, for some reason. Alright, so here we go. I'm picking up the locomotive and then literally... I messed up the truck because I ended up hitting it with the turntable switch. But I'm turning the forward truck with the turntable. I don't remember how I fixed the back truck, though. Alright, yeah, I probably ended up doing another time-lapse of some crap, but yeah, that's the gist of it. We'll stop doing that and get back to the game now. Smile. Alright, there we go. Back to the game, back to Discord. Yeah, I'll probably give Loco another shot in a little while, maybe. I think I actually, believe it or not, I think I have another episode recorded from like months ago that I haven't edited yet. So like that's probably the reason why I was hesitant in playing in the first place, because I don't remember where I exactly left off. Other than I think I was building up a diesel fuel section. And I need to keep playing Derail Valley.
All right, so you have us lined up so we can just.
Yeah, we'll pass by the other cars.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, we can pass by and then. Honestly, we could probably leave like one of these cuts here.
Yeah. I mean, this is 14 cars. That's the other one, like 20. You said?
Something like that. Yeah.
How many cars did you start out with? Let's just do a double check here.
38. There should be 38 cars in total.
So there should be 24 over there.
Should be, yes.
Or did we want to leave an engine up here too, or?
Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking, because the coal mine's going to need rails again. So we might as well leave a cut here, maybe.
I agree.
And then do another cut just for whatever else, I guess. So how many cars do we have in this cut here?
14.
14? Let's take this one back, and we'll leave one engine here.
Yeah. I've already cut it off, so your engine's coasting, so your train's coasting, so...
Okay, I'll take this then. If you want to rearrange that yard, then I'll take this back to, I guess, the main yard.
Did you want the caboose, or...?
No.
Okay.
I mean, we should really, honestly, have weight cars everywhere, but...
Yeah. That's fair. So... I'll just rearrange these cars so they're on track 1.
Yeah, if there's 24 there, maybe split it into 2 sets of 12.
2 sets of 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who am I playing with? I am playing with Dark Rider? Right? Yeah, that's your name. I had to actually double check that. Who is one of the original people that helped build the map. And also former researcher for Railroads Online, if we want to go there.
I don't mind. Yep. So all cars present and accounted for.
Okay, cool.
All right, so 2 cuts of 12. Oh, there should be a C70 over at the log pond too, the log pond track, not the main track.
Oh, okay.
Just
with log cars too, right?
Yep, it's all
Okay.
hooked up over there still.
I don't know. I'm kind of like half tempted to say let's both build a cut of cars, but I don't think we have enough of a crew tonight to do that. So I might let's just store these, I guess, in decent yards, and then go from there and do hoppers up to the coal mine.
Yeah, that's fair. I might have to come down with the C70 anyway, because I thought coal cars were a bit heavier than the flats.
I've gotten 35 up there before.
Single-handedly?
Yes, with one C70. Believe it or not, barely, but I've done it. On the old version of this map. What do I think about the game update coming soon? It will be an update if the update happens. That's my thoughts. Meowdy! Hello, Steel. What preparations are necessary? Lots and lots of coal. We're about to collect some hoppers and bring them up to the coal mine. Does the auto load feature work with the coal and iron?
I don't know. I don't think it's so.
It actually doesn't seem. Actually, that's a stupid question because you have to physically drag the chutes down anyway, and they already auto load.
Yeah. Unless you cheese it.
Yeah, which is what I usually do. Yeah, I'm hoping that my main goal for tonight is, at bare minimum, to get enough coal down to the main yard to have to play with tomorrow. Because I'm expecting, if the update happens, and that's a big if the update happens, that the coaling towers will hopefully spawn empty. Hopefully.
I'm wondering if that's a good question.
But my expectations are low, and I'm gonna assume that the coaling towers are gonna work like the firewood depots, and they're just gonna spawn with coal anyway. Because Kiyomiism. I think somebody made a comment once too about there being multiple towers, so maybe we'll see the other water tower models tomorrow. That's a bit of a high hope, but I know those models were finished and passed on, so it wouldn't be a far stretch, to be honest. How much money do I have in it? I have $121,000. Do you think that'll be enough for tomorrow?
Yeah, plenty.
That's all like actual legit too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, you've been great.
My other original world, I think I had like 170,000. So Husky, the calling towers are actually in the game files right now, technically. They're not fully implemented or fully functional. I need to... We're wobbling again. Let's check what's going on over here. I think I'm gonna proceed to the sawmill yard. Like, I'm not even gonna bother to dump these in the main yard.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, HO, like I said earlier, that's the wonderful thing about this game is you can play it the way you want. So, if that's how you want to operate, then awesome. Hello, Train Bandit and Schlocks. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you all so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for saying hello. Hello to Camp Freak as well.
I definitely have to say that that watching everyone's solutions to how to get to different industries was always a joy to me.
Yeah, that was always a fun part. Especially like, well, I don't even want to say just as a community manager, because that's not even a community manager exclusive thing. I mean, I saw a lot because I was constantly in the Discord, but even before that, I was paying attention, and yeah, there were a lot of really creative solutions. I forget who did the huge pass over the mountain to the coal mine from the southwest. I don't know who initially did that. I want to say it was maybe Clown. But I might be wrong on that.
I forget.
I know Clown would probably know. And I know Nuclea did it at one point. But what's the objective? Well, right now we're shunting around some empties. And then I'm gonna go to the main yard and pick up a lot of hoppers. I'm gonna have to aggro very annoyingly count hoppers. Alright, and break. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do? I want to put it in that lane. I am cheating a little bit right now because I'm using the extender to the flip switches, which I don't tend to do anymore, but the Railroads Online Discord still exists, technically. I don't think it's open. They had mentioned about opening it up again soon. But, I don't know if that'll be tomorrow. I'd be amazed if that's tomorrow. I don't think it will be. How long was the live stream? We're about 2 hours in, and I've got probably an hour and a half left.
Oh.
It's enough time, right?
It'll be close.
I don't know if I might have to speed load the hoppers, but I can do it.
In the very least, we'll get the train up to the.
I'll do 36 hoppers though, to be sure.
Yeah, I mean, in the very least, we'll get the hoppers up there.
Yeah, there is an unofficial Discord which has been floating around a lot recently, and I'm in that. There's a fair amount of people in it too. But yeah, the official Discord is still locked down, I believe. Alright, we're gonna call that good enough. Do you think we'll get signs tomorrow?
I doubt it.
That's a meme. Signs. I feel so bad, 'cause signs were at least remodeled like twice.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, flipping switches. And I want to go past this Y before going back. Alright, cool. Brake is off. Forward goes the choo-choo. Yeah, fat chance on the signs. Signs is a cultural meme at this point for this game. Reverb is becoming another meme. Actually, I feel like Reverb deserves to be a meme at this point because it keeps being added and unadded.
Removes Herobrine. Removes Herobrine.
Yeah, exactly.
Herobrine.
Reverb has been removed from the game. Somebody in the background. Why? Why? So the signs were remodeled because I think the original person that modeled them initially is a person we don't talk about. Yeah, and we didn't have those files to begin with, so they were initially remodeled. I don't think they were remodeled twice. They may have been only remodeled once, but same difference. Yeah, pretty much, Nasu. The update's hit. Sound has been removed from the game. Could you imagine Kiyome messing up the update so much that all sound is removed from the game except for reverb? Like, you won't hear the initial whistle, but you'll hear the reverb of the whistle.
Oh, jeez.
That'd just be so freaking messed up. It would sound terrible, too, thinking about that. Alright, I actually need to look at the yard. So my engine is on the main, but it's past the main yard Y, the north Y, going towards the freight depot, so it's not really in the way. Switches are still aligned for it, but... And we need 36 hoppers.
Yeah, 36.
I have a sneaking suspicion that the longest stretch here might be the stretch we need. If there's even 100 hoppers here to begin with. So let's go with this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 hoppers in the biggest cut.
Not bad. Pretty close.
Which is attached to a C70. So let's fix that issue. Alright, so 31 here. No, there's only 2 Class 70s in this yard. Yeah, because there's a Glenbrook there. So 1, 2. Yeah, only 2 Class 70s in the yard. We only have 5 in total.
See, you got this one up here. You got one down at the log pond.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we're gonna put a caboose on this, I think. So I'm gonna cut 4 off the biggest stretch, pick the rest of the big cut, and then drop it down on another smaller cut that has a caboose on it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we're gonna do a cold drag. Actually, I believe I have myself set up for Cold Dragon Derail Valley right now, too. Now that I'm thinking about it. What new trains are coming? We don't know for sure. There's been plenty that have been teased. We won't really know until we get the update. I'm gonna actually genuinely be like very annoyed, because I now work a day shift, so I'm no longer nocturnal, and I'm gonna be annoyed if I have to like wake up tomorrow and there's the update and then have to go work for 8 hours. And it's gonna be a really freaking slow day tomorrow. Yeah, the class 125 is what I'm hoping for the most. Out of everything, I want to see my Mudhen with just sloped back tender. And if it doesn't have a sloped back tender, I'm just Alt F4 in this game and uninstalling it from the universe.
Well, it was built with one, so...
It better freaking have one. I'm gonna scream, bro.
Just about done in the yard here. I'm just getting the C70 into a siding here.
Okay.
Otherwise,
I mean, you can do me a favor actually. Take that C70 over to the water tower and double check its levels.
I filled it before I started doing before I do it.
Okay.
What do you call it?
Shunting.
Yeah, before I sorted cars out, shunted. Switched cars out.
Yeah, sorry. American switched.
Yeah. We've watched too much Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. 2, 3. That's fine. 4. Right? Yeah.
So I will say this: it probably wouldn't be bad to have like to put like a dedicated switching locomotive at each industry, because that's what they're set up for.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
So I have a moved industries map that I've started working on, right? And it's kind of set up that way.
Cool.
So not only are the industries moved, but it's going to be set up in a way where you actually have to run almost mixed freight. Manifest style.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll have to poke you whenever I play that map next. It's not finished yet. I've got more track to build.
That's fair.
But yeah, no, it's I'm trying to center it more towards actual narrow gauge operation, and I did actually have Heist on the world building track for me too.
Oh, nice.
And we actually had I bought Heist because he visited the Montezuma.
Ooh.
And actually gave it its proper design. So we had a happy Heist building track. It was a good time.
Right, we're all tied up here in the plateau yard, so.
Okay. I guess you can teleport down here if you want.
Right.
I did this the wrong way, but that's fine.
Okay, that's the way you're at.
Dunk. Kicking is such a nice operation in this game.
It is.
Alright. Gonna back up into the longer cut.
Which one?
I'll show you. I just need to flip this switch, and we're actually set for the other one.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the track that has this switch set, just go down it and tell me if there's a Lincoln pin, because I got nothing in this.
Alright.
Hump yards are not really effective in this game, in my opinion.
What aren't?
Hump yards.
I mean,
Sorry, they are effective, but they're not. You wouldn't build a hump yard to use it like they're actually used, if that makes sense.
well, Heist has actually done a pretty decent one, but to be fair, I haven't really played with hump yards all that much in this game, so I can't really say yay or nay to that. I don't really have a strong opinion on that. You're clear back.
Yeah, I'm just ghosting.
Car and a half.
Is there a Lincoln pin in that? Yeah.
Yep, I went and made sure that happened.
Alright.
Dunk. Alright, you're hooked up.
Well, alright, so like the general basis of a hump yard, right, is to take a mixed freight train and sort it into proper lanes. But you really don't have to do that in this game because there's no real reason to run mixed freight to begin with. So like the initial reason for having a hump yard is not really there. You'd just be dropping cars off into a normal lane. But I mean, I guess if you wanted to dedicate a single lane to a certain type of car, then sure, that would make sense. And then you could just pull out whatever many cars you need.
Well, then again, we did run mixed freight on this map before. It's usually
as a showpiece.
Not really. No. On this map, there was actually a number of times where we actually hooked up some cordwood cars to fill up the fuel depots at various locations.
All right, that's fair. So the other cut of cars we're going into is the one that you're generally looking at in the back with the caboose.
Oh, okay.
That should give us exactly 36, I believe.
So this one right here that I'm at, or the next one down?
Down more towards the refueling.
Oh, not this one, but the next one down.
Yeah.
This one. Okay.
Let me know when I'm clear at the switch.
Will do. You got a ways to go.
Looks so glorious. I also am pulling into the wrong area yet, so.
Ooh. Well, you still gotta back up anyway.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to back up further just to get into the right direction.
6 cars. I probably counted that right. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5 cars. My bad. 4 cars. 3 cars. 2 cars. 1.5.
Braked a little too hard there.
That's fine. One car.
The update is not delayed. It's just not out yet.
Half. Quarter. That'll do. And clear back.
Back and clear.
Oh wait, shit, hold up a sec. Wrong track, we're on track. Ooh, just stops shy of the points. Alright, back up. That was my bad.
It's okay, we're not derps for nothing.
It really does bug me that when you hit the switch that the hitbox is for the whole track piece, not just the points. The parts that move. That
Yeah.
actually move.
That's what I liked about Loco is the hitboxes were as you saw it.
Yeah.
Alright, I am not using the regulator at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine.
That'd be underpowered.
No, you got plenty of power. Okay, you're hooked up.
Okay.
No brakes set on any of these cars?
There might be, but I don't know. But I gotta keep pushing back anyway.
Alright, yeah, you did have a brake set on at least one here, so... Two. Okay.
That monster of a train. It's been a long time since I've moved this many hoppers. Oh, speaking of hoppers, we might get the other hopper tomorrow. The remodeled one.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Because this one is not historically accurate whatsoever.
No, because this is one that Kitsune whipped up out of nowhere. If I recall correctly.
I don't know if Kitsune actually modeled this one. I don't remember. Alright. Braking. Wait, is it 100 coal hoppers? No, we're dragging 36. There's 100 in this yard, but to get the full 100, we'd have to break up the showcase train, which I don't want to do. Alright, setting switches.
Alright, I'm going to start checking the brakes and all that.
Alright, plateau's cleared. Alright, yeah, we're cleared all the way up to the coal.
Cool.
Just let me know when you're ready for me to move.
I'm ready whenever, dude. I'm just checking brakes.
Oh, okay. Alright. And going in full. Maybe.
I'm still amazed by... I still had to laugh at you have to ring the bell for an additional 10% power.
Oh, yeah.
That took me by surprise. It's like, wait, what? Bullshit. That's got to be the internet bullshitting again. Pardon my French. I probably shouldn't say that.
That's okay. We're 2 hours into stream. I don't think YouTube is scared at this point. Yeah, so Rolston, for you, honestly, if it's already 10 a.m. for you, don't expect the update until tomorrow.
Yeah.
To be honest. I don't know. It might be available 12 hours from now. So either late tonight for you or early tomorrow morning. Oh, well, if it's 2:30 or 2 or 3 p.m. for you, then don't expect it then tomorrow.
Yep. No brakes on, so you're good. Unless you got a tender brake on.
I don't think I do. I don't. Getting a solid 20 FPS.
Could be worse.
It could be worse. It has been worse, but... The question is, will we get better optimization tomorrow or worse optimization?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. This is one of the kind of things, too, I want to do in, like, model railroading, is do a cold drag. I've seen videos of, like, clubs that do that, and it always looks so good. Especially in O-gauge.
I was going to say, yeah, you're doing O-gauge again. Hey.
Yeah.
When you did say that you said you were doing O-gauge, I was tempted to ask you, were you doing Proto 48?
No, I'm not that dedicated.
That's fair.
I only just found out about Proto 48 the other day, actually. I knew of O and 30.
Right.
Which is O narrow gauge, but Proto 48 I think is actually supposed to be the proper O gauge, technically.
Yep. Yep.
I've seen a video on it. It's cool, but
I knew there was 2 rail O gauge. I just didn't know there was Proto 48 for a while there.
yeah, it's a niche inside of a niche, to say the least. Oh yeah, we're big cruising. I have a slight concern because the engine wobbles every now and again.
Right.
And I feel like on the news blinds that shouldn't be a thing, but it is. Ugh, that never gets old to look at.
Going over the big bridge.
Yeah. Well, we're not there yet, but now that you've mentioned it, see if you can jump on the front of the train. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it and I'm just gonna teleport over to that spot. I have a freaking, what do you call it? Yeah, telegraph office there.
I'm sitting here way back on the caboose. I don't think I'm going to catch up to the front of the train.
That's fine. I don't think it's... If it derails in this spot, it's going to look beautiful anyway. I don't care if I had to call it a first stream tonight because of it, but... Oh, there's the smoke.
Should I put smoke on the caboose real quick?
That's up to you. I don't care.
Nah, they won't have it on unless they're cooking.
You will have to make your way up to the engine because I'm not going to be able to physically catch the train.
Alright.
It's running at like 60% reg. Oh, and Kenosha was just playing too. Just finished, I just noticed. Oh look, there's John Robertson hopping across the cars. This train is still going! Is that the normal red caboose or is that the black caboose? I can't tell.
That's a red caboose.
Okay. They changed the red on it, and it's actually kind of annoying. Alright, I am back on the train.
Okay.
It is a terrible time to get up front.
Yeah. I mean, then again, you could have also just met us at Plateau Yard.
Oh yeah, there's the telegraph office there. That's, you know, that is the smart thing. Husky's rocking S scale like a weirdo. Yikes. Too tiny. What is there? There's OHONSZ? Or is it?
Z is the small. Okay, so there's T, which is like smaller than Z, N, HOSO, and then G, and then what is now known as F.
Wait, is S American Flyer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you are a weirdo. Oh, look, a choo-choo. S is cool. It's... I feel like American Flyer was like that off-brand that like few people had back when it came out, and then I feel like now there's just a weird set of people that just model it because it's there. I don't know. It's a weird scale. If that's what you're into, then awesome. You know, all the power to you. But I love O.
I mean, you really can't complain because S scale matches up with your Matchbox cars.
That, you know, a fair point.
Same scale.
So ON30 uses HO track, right?
Yep.
That's weird.
Yes, sir.
But then, like ON30 cars are like the size of O gauge cars, though. Sort of.
It's O scale, so it's definitely a bigger car. I mean, it's closer to, I want to say, I think it'd be closer to S scale, but physically it'd be closer to S scale, but scale wise it measures closer to O scale. But it measures out in O scale. You know what I mean?
My engine is wobbling again.
I see that.
Double O is weird. Is that standard?
Double O is it's actually British HO scale. Runs on the same track, just bigger models, slightly bigger. It's like
okay.
Let's see, HO scale is 1/78th, whereas
we were losing
double
power
O
here.
like 1/70th. Is like 1/76th, I think. Somebody can correct me on that.
All right, I am popping this fully up to 100%.
All right.
Yeah, like the other scales do look cool. Like if I was gonna get into another scale, it might be HO or ON30. Honestly, probably it would be ON30. I wouldn't mind having a narrow gauge O.
ON30, yeah, that's fair.
But I can't, like, I know people have like more than one gauge. Like people that really, really love the hobby have a ton of different gauges. It wouldn't be me. Like I want to stick to one thing. That makes sense.
That's fair. If you did go ON30, what would you get?
Probably a fair bit of stuff that we see in this game, to be honest.
Right.
If it exists. I don't know. I've never looked at ON30 really, other than like very few YouTube videos.
All right, so there is the Bachmann Mogul, which is a CNS prototype, but it's a Bruck and not a Cook. So it's a slightly older engine. And then there is not as there was someone did make a C19, but those are far, and those are you're talking a couple hundred for that. But someone did make a C16, which goes for a fair bit cheaper. Sometimes you can get it closer to 100 if you're frugal.
You know what I would do? Because a lot of the stuff that I have now and like the I guess layout that I'm trying to build is going to be local to me, and I'm in Pennsylvania. So if I would have to go with ON30, it would have to be EBT stuff.
You could also go. You could also go Waynesburg in Washington.
I've never heard of that.
So, they've actually one of their engines still actually exists. It's a little Brooks 260.
What was the towns? Something Washington? Waynesburg?
Waynesburg and Washington, yeah.
Is that Washington, PA?
Yeah, not Washington, D.C., but yeah, Washington, PA. It wasn't in Pennsylvania.
Oh, so that would be, like, right where I'm at then, roughly.
Ooh.
Because, like, I'm, like, 30 minutes from Washington, PA.
Ooh. I could be wrong. You want to go get the engine from Plateau, or you think you'll make it?
I know I've made it before, but this is the redone version, so I don't know. I have my sander down and everything. Why don't you go pop down there and get the other engine?
Yep, will do.
I'll keep chugging here if I can.
Yep.
Fully forward, fully open, brake is off, brake is off.
Actually, that's another thing. Did you top up on sand?
I think I'm out of sand now at this point.
Ooh.
Someone asked, what is the technical scale for HO narrow gauge? That'd be HON for 30, wouldn't it?
Okay, so there's HON 3, which is proper 3 foot in the HO scale, and there's HON 30, which is HO scale that runs on N scale tracks, so kind of like O scale, kind of like ON 30. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Let me permanently turn the bell on. And save the game while I'm at it. Yeah, so at any point you want to just hook up to the end and just give me a push, that'd be great.
Yep, I know. I'm working my way up here.
I am still physically moving, believe it or not.
Just slowly, huh?
Very slowly. I think I screwed myself over by slowing down sooner than I did.
You might have. Worst case scenario, you just have to tie down a few cars.
Yeah, C70 is still the strongest engine in the game. Minus the Climax. Yeah. I don't use the Climax.
Strongest rod engine in the game.
Yeah. That'd be the funny thing. If they added the vertical boiler show, it would actually be weaker than I think Betsy.
Oh, it would be, yeah. When Kitsune discovered it, he was like, why wasn't this added to the tree? So I actually went and asked Armagon about it, and he said he honestly forgot about it, and he said, yeah, it's weaker than Betsy. Because the thing's only got like 70, 75 pounds of boiler pressure.
Yeah. I think from what I remember, the initial thought was there was going to be 3 starter engines that you could pick from. And the vertical boiler shay was one of them. So it was the vertical boiler shay, Betsy, maybe the Montezuma?
Yeah, I think the Montezuma was definitely a starter engine there.
If it wasn't a starter engine, it was like the first in the tech tree type deal, so.
Yeah, or, yeah, very early. What was it? Yeah, I think you're right. It may have been a very early one.
I am still moving forward.
I know, I'm catching up very quickly here. I'm just trying to take it easy so I don't slam into you too hard.
Yeah, let's not be doing that. There are plans for a lot of locomotives in the tech tree.
Oh, I see you.
I'm not even in the hairpin yet. I'm like right before it too.
Yep. Oh, you are barely moving.
Yep. I have not stalled yet, though, which is impressive.
Debating if I actually physically put the pin in.
I don't know if that would actually help, but... Nope.
Here we go.
There we go. There's some speed back. Do I have a channel? You're watching me on my channel. Oh yeah, don't forget to ring the bell for more traction effort. I thought I set that on to automatically ring. I guess it doesn't.
Unless you leave the thing, it turns off and on. I forget. I should probably be doing 90 here.
Yeah, don't push too hard.
Yeah. Figured 100% to get us rolling.
Yeah. Also, hello Midland. We are approaching the hairpin. Alright, so far so good looking through the hairpin right now.
Whoa! Shit, there goes the caboose.
Did you derail it?
Yeah.
Did anything else derail?
No, just the caboose.
Alright, fuck it.
Okay.
I think I have enough as a start now. I should be okay if you want to just pick it up and recover it, I guess.
Yep. Yep. Oh, I see you.
Midland getting snow tomorrow. Stay safe. Stay cozy. And more importantly, play with trains.
And don't drive too recklessly.
Or do and take video. No, just kidding. Please be safe.
Yeah. That's the one thing about the first snowfall. Everyone forgets how to drive in snow.
That's why I got a Jeep.
Did you want me to bring the caboose up with me, or did you want me to
Might as well, since you're kind of already halfway up the route anyway.
Yeah, fair.
Snow day means train day. Midland, be sure to come back tomorrow, though, if we're doing the update. We haven't toured the rest of the server yet, either.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what you guys did with the smelter line and the iron line.
Yeah, we have yet to go up there. I wonder if I can get Sheridan to play with me tomorrow. I might start a little later, though, than usual. Oh, I'm slowing down a little bit.
You should be safe. I think you should be safe once you get past the snaky bit.
That's what I'm in right now. And I think that's what's killed my speed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we're drastically slowed down.
Alright.
Get help. Have I seen the smoke on the Climax? No, because I do not use the Climax. Don't like the engine.
Oh, there you are.
Was it a Climax that I saw a model of in G-Scale recently?
Wouldn't surprise me. Bachman makes them.
Yeah. When did I see a Climax? I know I've seen one recently while I was out with my dad, and I don't remember what scale it was in. No, there will be no economy braking, please.
Prepare for a bit of a boost.
Just don't derail anything. There we go. The sad part is I can't even see where you're at, other than on the extender. Like, I know you should be in eyesight, but there's too many trees.
Oh, I can still see on that curb that overlooks the hairpin right now.
Okay.
Just catching it.
There we are. I forget where this levels out more. I think when we get to that bridge, it's where it levels out for the most part.
Yeah, I think on the bridge, if not on the other side.
Welcome back, Infinity. Yeah, we got the Railroads Online original map recreated on the new splines now. Doing a little prep work for the update tomorrow. Where's the snowplow when you need the extra speed? I'm actually surprised they got rid of the snow as quickly as they did this year. Because last year, it was still, I think, around to this point even.
It took him a while. I think he just changes the snow changes between seasons every update. Well, especially when winter hits.
Alright, I've just hit a siding up here.
Yep. I know where you're at.
It's a shame the siding's not big enough for us.
I'll have to ask Krieg how long a train he meant to run on here.
I can't imagine a very long one, to be honest. Probably 12 cars at most.
I forget. I know this was a stop. That was supposed to be a meeting point between uphill and downhill trains. Downhill trains had priority.
Have I ever worked on the narrow gauge? No. I've never volunteered for a railroad. That's something I kind of wish I had done, because I wasn't too far from Stroudsburg growing up. Alright, I think I might be good.
Alright.
If you just want to let off a little bit.
Yeah, I'm down to 7% reg right now. I was at 60 before. Maybe a little much. I'll kick it up to 20.
Yeah, I'm still flying at 100 here. Well, Nasu, I think he actually dropped the snow like right when winter technically ends. Which I think should be the 21st, right? Is when spring starts. March 21st.
20th, I think. Yeah. Spring solstice, March 20th. So not this Monday, but the next.
Right.
You should be going over that bridge by now. You should be pretty close to that bridge by now.
Yeah, I think I got another bend or two before getting to it.
Yep.
But I've certainly gained a lot of speed.
Yep. I'm gonna back off the throttle back here.
Yep. Bridge is in sight. Full speed around the curve. It's probably a bad idea, actually. Yeah, I'm cutting myself down to like 20% reg right now.
Okay, yeah.
Beautiful. I think we'll probably end up having to do iron runs at some point.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No, maybe not, because I think from what I remember, there's like 200 some iron still at the smelter. It might be good for a while still. I see the coal mine. Only took us an hour to get here. Oh, I don't have any sand, so there's no point in having the sander open. I hate how he synced up the door and window on the C70 cab.
Really?
Yeah, it's something he initially did with the first implementation of the Glenbrook, except it was everything in the cab opened at once.
Oh.
I yelled at him for that. It's like, no. I know you want to be efficient in implementing because you're lazy, but that's no. I want the window open, I want the door closed. Period. Oh, hey, look, I see the bobber caboose.
Sometimes it's just easy to forget how long a tune you're running when you're in client.
Yeah. Really wish that was improved a lot. while I'm at it, let's check the extender. We are essentially lined straight into the
Loading dock.
Yeah, loading dock, but I don't think we won't be able to load everything in that, so I'm gonna align us for I might align us for the runaround.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll have to figure out how we want to do this. Are you in reverse, actually?
Nope.
No? You're faced forward? Okay.
I'm facing forward, yeah. Never turn this engine around.
Oh, water. Cool. Gotta wash off the cars before we fill them. Engine wobble. Stop it.
Yep, my engine's wobbling too a bit.
Alright, your regulator is off, correct?
It is now.
Okay. I'm turning mine off. Just slow down our speed a little bit here. Hello, Radioactive. Welcome back. Tomorrow is, in fact, the call update. This is why we're at the coal mine right now.
Okay, I'm giving her a little bit of throttle here.
Yeah, I picked it back up again. I'm about to see the switches here in a second. I underestimated how fast this would deaccelerate on its own.
Well, we're on a slight uphill, so...
Would I recommend buying railroads online in the state it's in? Don't ask me that question anymore. Genuinely, don't ask for my opinion about this game. But if you want my opinion, put it in your wish list and keep an eye on it. If you feel like the game has enough worth the money, then buy it. If not, then don't. This game is just, in my opinion, cursed at this point. Alright, so how many cars can fit past the runaround?
I think we managed to fit the whole train in.
No, but like how many cars can you take through the runaround on the like the tail end?
Oh, 5.
5?
Yeah. 5 at a time.
I don't know if I want to do 5 at a time loading.
I mean, you're better off going. I mean, what we're better off doing is just what we were better off doing was just letting you cut off. I could have shoved the train into position while you ran around and.
Yeah,
So
but
I
then
could've
you would
showed
have
training
pulled
stuff.
out whatever was loaded and then also the unloaded and then... I don't know. I just put us here just to decide what we were going to do before we did it.
That's fair. You got it here from here then?
I'm already halfway in this. Yeah.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna shut off my throttle then.
Forget how many cars we fit in here in the past. I think we can actually maybe get away with cutting the train in half and doing 2 separate loads.
Alright.
Which we might have to do because I'm actually approaching the tail end here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm braking. I've got a 1 car space between me and the switch, essentially.
Oh, and we're following it back here, so...
Alright, I'm out of the engine. How many cars is this train? 36, I think is what we hauled up here.
37, yeah, 36 plus a caboose.
Well, yeah, and the 2 C70s. Alright, I guess I should have been counting from the middle. What's 36 divided by 2?
6 divided by 2, 18? Yeah,
18, yeah. So let's just cut them in half and see if we can get with that. 1, 2,
Alright.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, train is cut in half if you want to pull your half out.
We'll do in a moment.
If you want to, I mean, not that it's going to matter from your end. I was going to say, if you want to ditch the caboose somewhere, that's also an option, but I don't think you can. Really.
Yeah, not right now. I might need you to help me I might need you to help spot me when I'm clear.
Yeah. Well, I'm on the tail end of your set, so.
Okay, yeah, I see you.
Hello.
So yeah, you have the right idea to split this train.
Alright, 4 cars. 3, 2, 1 car to the switch. And clear. Good to push forward. If you can.
And I just had to take the brake off. Ooh, a little bit of popcorn.
All right. Why don't we push all the way in and then load pulling out?
All right. Yep, that makes sense to me.
I mean, technically it doesn't matter either or, but pun intended. I wish coal and iron ore loading were automatic. But like with a drop down chute and not like the slide chute that we have. Just run the train under it and then let it load up as you pull through.
Right.
That would be wonderful. You should have enough space.
Yep.
Yeah, you have enough space. Alright, about 8 cars, I think. 3. 5. 4. 3, and you're stopping on 1. Da 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 da. Forward, forward, forward. Second car is under.
Yep.
And you are good to stop. Let me save real quick.
I'm actually gonna get off the engine for a moment so I can relieve myself. I'll be right back.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I'm gonna move this back myself for the moment. Yeah, we don't want to waste any coal right now. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna be a lot of coal, but it's not the most I've done. I've done more than this. I've had this whole area full with coal hoppers. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've had that question before, Bandit. It would be interesting. It would be very frustrating to a lot of people, though. If there was a difficulty level where the game did that, then that would be cool, but that would really only look right if the freight had actual physics. If you want a game like that, there's a game called Loco Shortline Operation where you could very easily throw your freight off the train if you really wanted to. I may have been too soon there.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool. Do you mind pulling the train up a little here? Or back here, sorry.
Pull or push?
Pull, in your case.
Alright.
I didn't pull it far enough. That should do, I think.
Oh,
2,
might have 3
3,
hosts.
4, 5,
Does
6,
have the issue where the engine's
7,
sliding again.
8, 9, 10. Is it... Are you still able to drive it though?
I'm still able to drive it, but it's sliding
Well, that's fine.
backwards.
I don't
so
care
by
if it's
itself.
sledding. We got
Okay.
plenty of coal hoppers to load anyway. We're fine. Just keep
Okay,
going.
That's fair.
Alright, go ahead and stop. Nine, 10, I believe. Yep. Alright, you can move again. Half a car. Yeah, that works.
Sorry.
Second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay, we're good. Move.
I'm not sure what would be a good shunting engine up here, a geared engine or the 48.
Question. You're good to stop. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get to move. Half car. And stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, good to move. Half car. And stop. Oh, spot on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good to move. Half car. And stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Good to move. Be more than halfway through the cut now. Half car.
Okay.
And stop. Might have to call the stopping at the half car points, but we're still good, I think.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, good to move. Half car. And stop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I mess it up? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Good to move. Half car. And stop. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, good to move. We're stacking logs. It's the song that's playing now. Half car. And you're good to stop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scoop went a little lower than it should have. Good to move. Half car. And good to stop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good to move.
This had to be incredibly tedious when you were doing the 100 card challenge.
Don't start.
Sorry.
What made it worse was I was doing it by myself 2 cars at a time. Half car.
Ooh.
And you're good to stop. I wasn't by myself the entire time. I think I did like 30 or 40 hoppers by myself.
Ooh, that's painful.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. All right. Good to move. 2 more cars. Half car. And you're good to stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 1 more car. Good to move.
Yep.
Half car.
This thing to 80. I had to put this thing
And
to
good to stop.
85. Might have to go forward a bit here.
No, no, you're actually still good.
Yeah, I had to put this thing up to 85 to get this train started in a decent clip.
8, 9, 10. Alright. 18 more cars to go. Here, leave this drag here for a second and just toss that caboose in another lane.
Yep, 1 moment.
I'll answer my phone for a second. I'm gonna turn the heater off in my room.
Oh, that's fair.
Not to say that it isn't cold where I'm at, because it's PA. The only state where you get all 4 seasons in the span of a week on a regular basis. But it is getting a little toasty in here.
It's here pleasantly in Wisconsin.
Hmm.
Okay, so which tracks occupy? Just the one track right here? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't kick the caboose too far, because we'll throw it at, like, the other end of the train.
Yep. I know. Actually, no, I shouldn't do it on this track. I should do it on the other track. I'll leave this.
Do it however you want, I guess.
I'm just trying to figure this out for myself because I figure you're gonna want to turn your engine around too.
Yeah, do it like the closest lane next to the empty hoppers, and then, speaking of my train, I gotta pull that forward and follow you out from that. My fire is actually not even at 0% yet, believe it or not. Alright, I am unhooked from those hoppers. Brakes are off.
This ought to do.
Well, Buzz, we got a place like that in the United States. It's called Florida, where if you don't like the weather, just wait 5 minutes.
Alright, so then... You want to grab the drag then?
Yeah, grab the drag. Pull it out. I gotta follow the drag out to get this engine to another track.
True.
So you're gonna have to pull it out a little past the switches, and then I'll go and align myself for the turntable.
Yep. Do I got a pin in the? Do I got a pin in the hopper or something?
I don't
Do I
know.
have a lift hopper?
You're way closer to that side than I am. Alternatively, I could just push the train to you.
Don't worry about it. I'll just stop short and take a peek. I think I'm good. I just need to take that pin out. Yeah.
Alright, I'm at the back of your train.
Yeah, I just gotta just...
Oh, that's fun, Husky. Dunk. May have given your train a little bit of a love tap.
Alright, I'm gonna let her coast. Put them down on the downgrade. Should be on the downgrade anyway.
I might only actually have enough time just to fill these hoppers up. We'll see. It's 9 o'clock already for me. Yikes. I don't know.
Yeah, you were not gonna have enough time to go for a run, I don't think.
Okay. A hopper decided to go for belly scratches.
Oh, jeez.
I mean,
Am I clear, at least?
yeah, you're
That's a
clear.
belly
I'm
hopper.
still... hold on. Yeah, a hopper just randomly just rolled on its side.
Jeez. Okay.
Alright, I gotta move forward just to get past. Alright, screw it. Let me set switches with extender real quick. I don't know why it just the hopper just rolled on its side and a belly scratch.
Well, at least we don't lose loads with them like we used to.
Yeah.
'Cause that is a lot of money.
All right, Nasu, enjoy your night, and thank you so much for hanging out. Let me set you for... Alright, I think you're set for the proper lane again.
Alright. Oh, that would be a bit of a problem.
What?
I'm a fire die.
That, might be a slight technical issue. Isn't the Uinta supposed to be as long as the C70 with the tender?
I forget off the top of my head.
Well, I guess, like, in a nutshell, would it fit on the Gallows turntable is the better question.
Yeah, it would. I think the gallows turntable's longer than the old model.
I'm very excited for tomorrow. I really hope the update does come out tomorrow. I know I shouldn't, but I hope it does. Well, the Uinta is a, it's got a tender bunker.
Oh, the 2662, yeah.
Right? Yeah, it's got a tank and a, bunker.
Yep.
So it would make sense if it was as long as a C70 with its tender.
Oh, yeah, you're talking. Oh, that's what you're talking. I thought for a second you said the Eureka.
No.
Yeah. I'll have to look. I'll have to look again at my plan. At my plans. But I wouldn't be surprised. Then again, the Uinta too. The Uinta now. The Uinta articulators are pretty big inserts. They're pretty big engines. They're monsters.
Yeah, that's gonna be the biggest thing, I think, tomorrow. If they drop the Uinta and it's articulated and it looks and works, that would be amazing.
Honestly, I'd like to see him put knuckle covers in first before he put the Uinta.
Well, I think we're getting that tomorrow too. That was teased in one of the images. One of the engines had knuckles.
Fair.
So, needless to say, we're getting quite a lot tomorrow if everything that we've been teased is coming in. Alright, coming off the table.
There we go. I finally got some more of the pressure. Ooh, I can just barely get this train started. Oh, I can get it going.
Yeah, you should be able to move it.
Yeah, I just can't tell where that loose hopper is at.
Oh, you didn't put it at the back of your train.
No, it rolled away the other
Okay.
direction. Because it still had a little bit of momentum when I re-railed it.
Alright, well, I'm coming up. You're like 3 or 4 cars away.
Okay.
Probably 2 at this point. Nope, make that 1. And you've hit it.
Dunk.
Don't worry, I got it. Alright, it's hooked.
Right.
Brake
I
is
think
off.
I got a brake on it too.
Yeah,
Okay,
I got
cool.
it. Yeah, Husky, there's no knowing what's going to be on the tech tree at this point. Alright, do keep in mind it is a stub lane here.
Yep, I know. I know. I helped lay this yard.
Okay. When you're clear that switch, stop. You've got about
Yep,
10
that's
cars
almost-
here.
Yep, and we are cleared just now, so. Just waiting for the train to lose momentum.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this empty down here on this train.
And then,
You're gonna approach that with the bar in front, so just gonna make sure this is empty over here.
I got the first 2 cars in this cut.
Okay.
I got the 2 cars from this side tied down, so.
That's all we'll need.
And then you wanted me to pick up these hoppers and get them
Yep.
in, or are you going to?
Let's get these loaded.
Alright. I was just thinking because you already got your engine facing the right way. But fair enough.
Well, you're already in position, to be fair.
Touche.
So somebody mentioned the cab forward, and I've talked about this before, but in the priority list of 20 or so engines that I was aware of before I left as community manager, Kiyome did specifically request the narrow gauge cab forward.
Oh, the 21.
I think so, yeah. So that might be showcased. It would be a miracle. I don't think it's going to be ready or anything, but... Alright, you're linked and coupled. You good to go.
Well, I think for 21 they'll need a little firing.
Yeah, they might save it for oil. I think even the mud hen is oil, isn't it?
No, coal.
Oh, it never got converted to oil?
Not as far as I'm aware. There was a point where I thought 464 was back when she was taken to not Huckleberry, but Knott's Berry Farm. But I don't think that ever happened. So no, I know the C19s over at Knott's are oil fired, but yeah, I think the K27s are all still pure coal.
Well, this cab forward, from what I remember, had 2 vertical tanks behind it.
Yep. Yep,
One.
that's number 21.
Yeah, so that's the oil and the water.
Yep, oil and water.
And it looked really weird. Still got a few cars.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Yeah, you got 5 more.
Render distance.
Now you're good. 2. 1. And you're clear. Good to push forward.
Yep. This server's probably running smooth enough that I could probably do this with cap controls purely. I'm running this in UI right now because
Yeah.
I remember with the old spawns they got so bad that we all started using the UI.
I never use the UI.
That's fair.
I always hated the look of it and just the feel of it.
Yeah, it could be a bit better.
Like, a bit would be a lot of bit better. But the cab forward number 21, the 2 tanks in the back, are they on their own separate car as a tender?
Yeah, it's actually just like basically a flat car with two cylindrical tanks on
That's
it.
okay. That's what I thought.
That's basically what it is.
But
So
I know
you're
he's...
over the. Go ahead.
No, it wasn't anything important.
So you remember the Mountaineer? I found a set of drawings with it when it was rebuilt with a tender.
No.
The double
Interesting.
fairly with a tender. Yeah. The thing may have been powerful, but it consumed twice as much coal and water. I guess that's why the engine. I guess that's why the Rio Grande didn't like it in the end.
Bandit called the number 21 tender a silly-looking Lionel pickle car. Accurate.
That's one way of looking at it. that is one way of looking at it.
3 cars. 2 and 1. Stop it, damn it.
Yeah, we got quite a bit of momentum here. I may have to back up a bit.
Yeah, just a tad. But yeah, you should be good there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have a bit of a gripe with Lionel.
Really?
And it's not like anything company-wise. Half car. And good to stop. Lionel's scale in comparison to MTH and Rail King is small. Like that. My only problem with Lionel is their rolling stock is smaller than everybody else's.
That's fair. Though I got a question there. Are you looking at the regular O scale or the O27 stuff?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you mean?
O27 is slightly smaller. They call it semi-scale.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Half car. And good to stop. I mean, I'm just talking about like Lionel in general though, because I feel like Lionel just in general is smaller than everybody else. I'm not saying the same for their steam locomotives, because I know they do a really good
Right.
job with them, and they usually main in like steam locomotives. For me, at least, I feel like. But yeah, their rolling stock is smaller for me. Like if I pick up MTH stock or just like MTH engines, they feel right in terms of scale. You're good to move.
Okay. Like it matches up with everything else, or it just
Half car.
it just
Good to stop. I don't know. I just like. Sometimes they just, even by themselves, they look too small. It's weird. Like, they look small and cheap.
That's fair. Make sure you look at this one boxcar I have for my old Lionel 027 set. It's an off-brand. It's from a store called, we have in the Midwest, called Menards. And for a while there, they were actually
Menards. Menards is over in the east.
oh, they actually have Menards over there?
Menards is founded. It's in New Philadelphia, over here on the East Coast.
We have a Menards.
Half coast. Half car. End stop.
We have a Menards that's like a home goods store over here, and it's a whole chain in the Midwest.
I'll have to double check that. I thought Menards was local to me, but I could be wrong. I thought they were founded near where I'm at.
Menards.
Yeah, they sell. There's a Menards like rolling stock, and they make.
Yeah.
Well, they make replicas of Lionel's original Fast Track.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I got one of their box cars. So I was just wondering what your thoughts on that was. Same as Lionel, too small.
I've only just recently have been noticing Menards, and that's only because I've just fallen back into the hobby.
That's fair.
Menards is known for their buildings, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
And I started noticing their rolling stock all of a sudden, half car, and good to stop. But like, they seem good. My thing though is what I'm noticing is that Menards are doing like very weird designs, like paint schemes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't think they're accurate, but they're cool.
Yeah, I will say the one Menards boxcar I have, it couples hard. Doesn't and the wheels aren't quite well straight. You know what I mean? They kind of the car wobbles a little bit.
Yeah. See, so I don't have a Menards car yet. I know they're cheaper.
They are.
They're significantly cheaper than everybody else right now. Half car and good to stop. Like the one advantage I'm seeing right now with Menards cars is that like you can buy a set of 4 for like $80. Which if you want a set of 4 from anybody else, it's over 100.
Yeah, they used to sell flat cars for $5. Individual flat cars for $5 a pop, but those were like 027 stuff. So yeah.
Flat cars for $5, that would be nuts.
That was insane. But yeah, it was like $5 a car. A flat car, but it was just the flat car itself. No boxing, no nothing.
Half car. And good to stop. Well, like alright, so the one car I saw recently, what was it? It was like a heritage paint of a Norfolk Southern tank car. Alright? So let me see if I can describe this to you. It was a yellowish tank car with Norfolk Southern's logo with Pennsylvania's streamlined stripe design with the
Right.
Pennsylvania Keystone on the other side of the tank car,
Oh, really?
or on the other half of the tank car. I might have a picture of it. If I don't, I'll definitely grab one the next time I see it.
That's fair. I mean, otherwise they probably have it on their website.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like Menards has some very good value for their cars, price-wise, if you're trying to buy stuff in bulk. But I haven't put much. I haven't tried anything of them yet, so we'll see. Get the move.
Yeah. I was gonna say you're far enough back that the loads aren't running, but I've still got
Okay. Half car.
second to last car that I can see.
Good to stop.
Yeah, they what was it? On 2012. I want to say 2013, 2014. They actually started doing getting into model trains, and actually selling Lionel sets.
Yeah. Get the move.
For me in the area, they haven't really been restocking in years.
Half car.
They've been,
Good to stop.
they've been putting it back up for sale every Christmas season, but they don't. But they haven't been replenishing the supply. So I'm wondering part of me wonders if they're actually getting out of it.
9, 10. I don't know. A lot of things are happening right now in the Model O scene, especially of MTH right now. Half car. Good to stop. Because MTH has imploded. And I don't know the full story of what's going on there. From what I've picked up, it's been like split and bought by like a few different companies. So we'll see what happens from that.
Yeah. I just thought they stopped. I thought they just ceased being or selling off the molds. Because I think one of their I think their starter set consolidation mold popped up in a Lionel catalog.
I might have. I don't know. Get the move. Half car. Good to stop.
There we go.
For some reason, I think MTH, or what's left of them, might be gearing up to do either a new version of their DCS system or something better. I don't remember what facts I heard behind that, though. You're good to move. Half car. And good to stop.
I'm kind of curious what happened with their scale 1 line, with their gauge 1 line, their G scale line.
What, MTH G scale?
Yeah.
I didn't know MTH did G scale.
I think they started it back in 2004. Didn't
You're
hear
good to move.
much about it after that, but yeah, they did G scale. They did Hudson, some F8, some F.
Did they only do engines, or did they just do rolling stock?
Oh, they did engines and rolling stock. They didn't do track though.
Okay. Half car.
As far as I'm aware.
And good to stop.
But they did a little add-on to the track where you could activate like dump cars, log cars, and a helicopter car. But that was about it for track.
What in the world is a helicopter car? Good to move.
So So basically, you remember those ripcord helicopters you used to have as a kid?
Yeah, sort of.
Basically that, but on a flat car.
Interesting. Half car. And stop.
Or I think I didn't really get one of those cars, but I think just a guess is that they just had like a motor or something in there that that when you had over the activation track and you had the button pressed down, it would the accessory track, the accessory rail, it would spin up the motor and the helicopter would take off from the flat car.
Good to move forward.
Forward or back?
Back. Sorry. The same direction we've been going for the last half hour. Don't confuse me. There's 3 cars left, alright? Half car. And get the stop. Alright, good to move. Half car. And good to stop. Alright, good to move. And good to stop. And there we go. We're full.
Nice.
Pain.
Probably shove this into the. You want to just leave this as is, or do we want to assemble the train and just leave it ready for tomorrow?
Let's assemble the train, but here's how we're gonna do it.
All right.
Leave this cut here exactly where it is at the moment.
All right.
Decouple from this, grab the caboose, and kick it around the runaround.
Okay, so how much track we have here on the? My thought was, here's my thought was maybe instead of doing that, maybe just take this cut that we have hooked up to already, push it into the caboose, and then hook it up to the. Ooh, no, wait, no, because you need to get around still, don't you?
Well, you're still going downhill too once you're out with half these cars. That's why I'm saying kick the caboose towards the back, and then we only have to pull one set of cut out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think we'll assemble this and leave it ready for tomorrow. Because why wouldn't that be a good start? Me doing a 35 car cold drag, 36 car cold drag, and then derailing it. But we'll have plenty of coal to play with tomorrow.
Wait, am I aligned into it?
No. I can't run fast enough. Sorry, not paying attention.
It's alright.
There you go. Now you're lined in for the caboose. I gotta start making videos again. I would make the excuse that I recently moved, but that's not even really true anymore. I moved in January.
Fair enough. Well, come on, it's less than 50. It's about 50. No, wait, no. Yeah, it's about 60 days away now. Yeah.
Okay, you are coupled. Brake is off.
Right. So what was the plan again? Just to kick this off to the side?
Yeah, you'll kick it off between the two cuts.
Yep, that makes sense.
And then it'll roll down to the other end. Alright, you are clear. And I am now decoupled from you, so just push away. A little bit more speed would help. There you go. Alright, now I guess getting that other lane, the stub lane, pick up those cars and then start pulling them out.
Yep.
And then we can push everything together. Assuming this caboose makes it.
I mean, I can always just shove it. I can always just shove it for a bit.
That's alright. No, keep doing what you're doing. If all else fails, I'll just re-rail it.
Well, I mean, I can always just shove it when I come back when I come back with this cut of coal cars. But yeah, fair.
I think I'll make it. It's just gonna be a little. It's gonna be a minute. Love how the caboose are the only two axle cars in the game. RIP the two axle stock. Alright, caboose is now in the turnaround. Or at the end of the turnaround.
Kicked it a little too. Oh, I see. So you want me just to shove this, drag into this bunch into the other one and shove them both? Is that what's going on? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Did you happen to see if I have a Lincoln pin on this side? On that side?
I'm running after it now. There's a Lincoln pin on the coal cut that's loaded that you're not moving. And now there is a Lincoln pin on the cut that you are moving.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, and then there's nothing over here. Cool. Alright. Let me run down to the caboose again real quick. Pretty sure there's nothing in it. Okay, there's nothing in it. Okay, cool. It looks like you're about 5 cards clear from the switch.
Okay.
Or till you clear the switch, I should say. Sorry. So 3 to go. 2. And 1. I think you ought to be clear. I'm running up though. I'm glad these hoppers are not named or numbered because having lettering in this game causes more FPS issues.
Yep. I remember the clown telling me that. Am I clear or?
Yeah, you have actually, you're clear by half a car. So you're good to push forward.
Hey.
Full beans!
Practically.
Hey, we didn't do bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Next, like, big session though, we're gonna have to get some guys to run some iron and, or some rails and beams up here. Slow it down a little bit.
Yep.
5 car distance. 4, 3, 2, 1. And, yep, you're hooked into the other set. So keep pushing. Your weight has now doubled. And you're working with 360,000 tons?
Not something to sneeze at, that's for sure.
Is tons metric or imperial?
Depends how you spell it. Is it with 1 N or 2?
Let's go 360,000 kilograms.
Okay, so that's probably.
I thought a ton was 10,000, was 1,000 kilograms.
That sounds about right. Well, let's see, because a metric ton is about what? Let's see, a ton in imperial.
Good to stop.
Pounds. Okay, stop.
All right. Last thing on the list: tie off the first 2 cars. Turn your engine around. You gotta pull out, and then I gotta back into your spot.
Yeah, so I'll just pull out first, and then I'll let you we'll just swap, basically.
I mean, my engine is probably dead cold already.
Yeah.
I think we'd install some railings on the edge of this yard. It is actually at 0%, but it's at like 390 degrees Celsius still.
That's weird.
Oh, that was 3. Oh well.
I knew what you meant.
Charge! Hey, let's play chicken.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
I just saw you kick a switch.
Alright, stopping.
And I threw your switch for you.
Alright, what do I have? I have a pin in here. Alright, Bandit, enjoy your day. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. What spreadsheet do I use? That's a good joke. There's, if you ask in my Discord, Tires, I'm sure somebody can provide you one of the spreadsheets that's been floated around. I just wing it. Hence why we have 36 cars loaded of coal right now. Alright, I'm gonna hop on with you.
Alright.
Just ride you down to the turntable. That is such a beautiful sight. I love that. It never gets old.
What? Oh, just the view.
Coal
from the
drags.
valley? Oh, yeah, fair.
Yeah, screw the view. I want to see the coal.
He's brought top hoppers, Glenn.
Isn't that what the other hopper is? An EBT? No.
I don't remember.
No, this hopper actually was supposed to be an EBT, but it's supposed to be like 10 feet longer and have knuckles and air brakes.
Air brakes or vacuum brakes?
One of the, I think air brakes. I could be wrong. Let me check the table. Oh, hey, look, you're good. It hasn't moved somehow. It's actually genuinely amazing. Now, if only the turntables cold the ground and actually looked the way they should.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
Yeah.
And you're good to stop. Get on the other side here and turn you. Ah. Got it. Doesn't help if you're doing it at the same time.
Yeah. Double the speed.
There probably are better ones, Tires. Like I said, go on my Discord. If you're not in my Discord server, the link for it is in the description down below. But there is an RO channel in there that you can ask for it, and I'm sure somebody can give you one. Like I said, I don't use one, so I wouldn't know exactly really where to look.
That's pretty good.
Just wing it. I'm a headlamp.
Give you lamp, brother.
I love lamp. We're doing it the American way. Head and lamp, flags in hand. Jonah, if you got ON3, feel free to share that on my Discord. I would love to see it. Also, welcome to the stream.
013 is, yeah, 013 is really is true 3-foot in no scale, so it's a bit wider than HO scale track. forget how much though.
I think a lot of people end up custom making the track for 013.
Actually, I think there are some companies that do sell flex track in 013. So
I gotta really start looking at buying track soon for my layout, because I have Lionel Fast Track, but I'm starting to hate it.
really,
I mean, I want to keep it for, like, you know, obviously, like, the holidays where you want to have a train around the tree type deal on the carpet. You know, something
Right.
easy to pull out and play with. But, like, a permanent layout, fast track, nah. Gonna be looking at Gargraves and Ross, which are pretty much the two big titles to go for, or two brands.
what about Atlas?
I've looked at Atlas. It's. I'm pretty sure it's not available as much as it used to be anymore.
Really? That
Yeah.
sucks. I hear that stuff used to be UV. I hear that stuff was supposed to be UV resistant.
I don't know about that, but yeah, I think I'm gonna end up going with Gargraves and Ross. It's gonna be a bit of a money pit, but you might
What
want to
isn't a
apply
hobby
some
one?
brake.
Yep.
Oh, okay. There you go, and back up a little bit.
More?
No, that's it. And Kenosha finished.
Was Kenosha playing the whole time?
I think that was. I might be wrong. I don't know if that was Kenosha. It was something epic. But then again, it's Heis's music, so everything is epic. But yeah, Jonah, if not only you, if anybody else here on stream is not in my Discord, there is a link for it in the description down below. But it is about that time, and I do have to end stream because it's about 10 o'clock, and I have work tomorrow, unfortunately. Sad smile. Not smile, frown, more like it. But yeah, with that said, guys, I'm going to be ending stream tonight. So, tomorrow, expected, hopefully, being prepared to be disappointed, Railroads Online update tomorrow. So if that happens, and there is an update tomorrow, I will be streaming, because I love RO updates, and I love, you know, shitting on the game, honestly. And, yeah, so if you guys are interested in that content, I will be live with that tomorrow if the update happens. If not, then we'll just be running East Coal and probably doing some other fun ops in this world. But yeah, with that said, guys, thank you so much for watching. It has been a pleasure. Dark has been here in the stream hanging out with me as well. So yeah, stay posted to the Discord or stay posted to the channel. It's up to you guys. But as always, thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you guys next time. Until then, enjoy.